Good evening, guys, and welcome Matrix and Conrad. Glad you guys could make it again. And too bad you missed yesterday's stream, Matrix. We got a ton done yesterday. Kind of consuming most of the resources in our base. But that's what it is. I'll give you a quick recap after... True. But we'll see what we can get done tonight. Not really played Warhammer much, at least not in terms of strategy game. I played what was it called? There was a Warhammer MMO a few years back. I played that for a little while until it got shut down. And then I played Warhammer Fantasy in real life many years ago for a short period. So in that regard, I do have somewhat of an experience with the Warhammer franchise. But Matrix, since you kind of missed... Oh, let's not talk about what happened yesterday, but we did start a Dyson sphere. So let's quickly go and have a look at what we are at the moment. Might be, but I don't really care too much about it. I just want to enable people to see it. I'm not nowhere big enough for that's gonna be an issue. And if it is, I will take the hit for that for now. Yeah, it is in theory against the TOS, but I don't think they're gonna hammer down on anyone that does it unless they are partners and have a very exclusive contract, like many have. For a small-time streamer like me, there is just a hobby that that's probably not gonna be too bad. But look at this, or I call this the ice cream cone from last night. Just having a ton of ships flying in. That is pretty darn good. Yeah, the ice cream cone. So we have the cone here, and then we have like the scoop at the top. Very nice. Let's not start there already, Matrix. Let's give it a few hours before we hit that point. Chat. So today, what we have to go and do is for one, we can start to use our antimatter to generate some power. And we can start to use our white science as well to generate something. One thing I'm a bit sad about is that when I'm on this factory world, the game lags quite heavily. Or not lags, but that's the encoding lag from OBS. Is just making it lag here, so we can't stay here too long, and we'll probably go somewhere else. So one of the first things I want to get going today is of course StreamRaiders, and I want to go and grab some, look in here, let's take this one, if I can see it, some spinoform crystal, because right now we are consuming pretty much everything we can produce. Go here, so we need to go grab a lot more because all of it is being used for the carbon nanotubes and we are not producing it fast enough. So I'll start StreamRaiders and then we'll go to a nearby planet and pick some of that up. Yeah, we have got, I don't know if you saw yeah, you did you see our Dyson sphere, the start of that? Oh, well, you would notice Dyson spheres there, since we actually have critical photons. But I want to go to this one, because I know there's some spinoform stalagmite here. Let's take a little trip that way. We have filled ourselves up with antimatter fuel rods now, to increase the power a bit. But before we go there, I'll just show you Llama. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. We are currently sending out quite a bit of ships from here to build a Dyson sphere. And it's going to be a checkerboard Dyson sphere. So we can see when it goes to the system. But it's going to be checkerboarded, which is going to look very, very good. So that is slowly building and giving us quite a bit of power and letting us be shown on the Milky Way galaxy. So firstly, let's go and pick up this. Do we have anything we want to get rid of? Let's just drop all of this to clear out some room. There we go. That should be fine. Thank you for the follow, Black Legion. Yeah, those were rockets, so we have quite a bit going out at the moment. Which is very cool that things are going that well. So mining wise, we have the miners, we have belts, we have logistics towers that's gonna get delivered, and we have, should probably bring a few more, what's it called, logistics, just for the fun of it. Let's grab some of you. Good drones, yeah, let's get a few more. And that should be good enough for execution to gather more materials. But yeah, we need to expand our factory to more worlds now, as being on this factory, as it stands right now, Factory Planets, and encoding and streaming at the same time and recording is a bit too much to handle for, for my PC. Oh yeah, and hydrate. Thank you, Black Legion. I'll do that while we are flying here. And I'll start with the coffee and not the carbonated water, as Unimatrix is not a fan of that. Let's go to here. Ooh, I can't do that. Whoops. There we are. My bad. Let's stop here. Let's go and fix that. Exactly. So let's see what kind of planets we have here. This one is not really that useful, other than for... Oh, we have a gas giant as well. That is actually pretty darn good. So, 10G is not enough, but we can grab it. And then we'll fill in this one as well, to get the fires and the hydrogen. Pretty bad. I think there's a coffee called... What's it called? Death? Or something like that, where it's like 10 times as much caffeine as normal. I think there's something like that. Go here. Did we actually bring any orbital? We didn't. We'll do that afterwards. Wasn't there a case a few years back where a lot of young people under the age of 16 started to die from having too much caffeine because they got too many Red Bulls? I think I heard something about that. You've become immune. Let's see, I want to grab first at blind. Ah, there we are. Let's get our crystals somewhere. Right here. And hey, Buddha as well. Oh, we've got to start StreamRaiders. Let's just jump in and do that right away before I forget again. And we're right at the skin chest. We might be able to get some skins, which could be very, very cool. So let's see. Level 5, level 1. And almost no enemies. That should be easy enough. I'll just put down a flying rogue just for the fun of it. There we are. Let's quickly mine this part. We can never have too much of this. Let's just fill in as many as we can. Yeah, I have a no matrix. How new are you to Factorio, Black? Completely new? Or have you tried any kind of building in it? Because the main thing I normally tell people to do is go for a main boss. Pretty much the same thing I tell people to do in Dyson Sphere, because it allows you to organize your thoughts around the next thing down the line, and it will enable you to get whatever resource you built anywhere in the factory, and that is kind of the main reason to do a main boss. Okay, I'll define that as new. But yeah, do a main boss. You can look up my Factorio series on YouTube, where I built one. I'll say that will probably be the main thing you should do. Because one of the things that normally overwhelms people at the start is pretty much that you have a huge spaghetti of builds. And you can't get your resources from one part of the base to the next part, and you can't do it in bulk and expand out. So build a main boss and make things modular. And always automate. Always look for that. No, Buddha. Never go full spaghetti. I don't think I've made a spaghetti base for a few years. By the way, Black, if you go to this link, that is my YouTube channel, and look for the entry level to Megabase series, then I'll show how to make a main boss. That'll be a good place to start if you want some inspiration to how to do it and why you do it. I explain it as I build them. No, Buddha, no spaghetti. Don't want it. So let's just get some power here as well. Only a small amount of power. Let's do you. Of course, remove some of these, as not all of them is not needed as it stands. And even fit it in anywhere. Yeah, I can put you here. Can I? Damn it. And at least get some landfill in then. Okay, let's go back and get a few things. Yeah, I was going to request some, but I haven't added into that. It's actually one of the few things I haven't automated yet, which is quite unfortunately. Well, let's do a bit of a cheat just to get things off the ground. That at least should let us do it. Add in full view. Remote demands. Here is some power for you. Give it a second, then it should request one. And it's typical of me to forget the concrete. That was not the plan. Discharged, so that'll be good. Yeah, who told me about the nuclear? So we'll go into solar power now, since we actually have the antimatter fuel rods, and we'll be able to generate all the power we need. So I should probably make a solar panel thing as well. Get you in here. Yeah. That's gonna get supplied. And hopefully we'll request in some of you. Otherwise I'll just fly back and get it. Yeah, I pretty much have that for the other ones. I didn't expect I needed it for this area. But let's quickly go back and get it. Luckily it's not that far, so let's quickly do it. Looking at our little thing here. Let's jump to Bellatrix. We'll go to the home world and get some concrete and get some solar. Yeah, I agree. Work smarter, not harder. Let's see here. Come on. See, where is our home world? Mining world, home world, right here. Then we can also grab what's it called, or orbital collectors while we're at it. Since we need that for that. Let's land here in the middle, get what we need. So we have solar. We have 70 being crafted already. Should have things being flown in as needed. Let's just grab you. How many do you stack in? Stacking 20. Yes, we've been to the black hole. Unimatrix made me go there a few streams ago. Because I had no power. That was pretty much the main reason. And I didn't want to do it. And flying back to get the concrete as well was easier. True. I should just set it to load 1. You are correct. But I want to fix my concrete as well, which is currently over here at our old main bus. And I don't think I've set that up. Oh, Jesus. Go. That will. I want you in here, and I want you to request in you as well. Because then this will be able to go out to the world, and I'll be able to request in Foundation. Let's get the orbital collectors somewhere. Can I just request them over here? Yeah, please come to me. We'll go and get them. Because right now we are lacking hydrogen as well, which actually is a bit of an issue. 5k, should be good. And orbital collectors, we should have them somewhere in here. Yeah. And we know each, what's it called, the gas planets requires 40, so I'll just bring 40 so we can fill it up and get more going. That will be that one. And should probably set that to be delivered in smaller sizes than 1,000 at a time. Yeah, because that is a lot of power to be stored everywhere. And that should be good. Let's see. We need to bring anything else? No, we'll try and design a way to request antimatter fuel rods without requesting 1,000 at a time. If we do that, we'll be able to last a lot longer, since some of these worlds don't require that much power. Or we could just request batteries for the small worlds. That's also a way to do it. Yeah, the small mining worlds might as well just do batteries. Or small amount of solar. There we are. Yes, a blue gas giant. Exactly. That's why I bought the 40 collectors with me, because we are running out of hydrogen as it stands, which is a bit of an issue. There. And we need the hydrogen bad. We're already consuming 2 full gas giants as it stands. So let's, in theory, use this one as do that. Yeah, but I don't need a polar base here. We only need to grab this one thing, and that's all we need from the solar system. Now I will do it in some other area. But if I set this to minimum load 1, will it fly without a full stack here? We'll just keep sending them. That's actually what I want to see. Let's give it a test. You here do demand. And it still gives 1,000. Yeah, we gotta power it. Yep. Let's just put one of these down. That should generate more than enough power for now. And then you guys can see an artificial star as well. It looks absolutely beautiful as well. Look at that thing. So pretty much just want this one to send out a small amount of antimatter. And I'll stay here to test it. So if you do 100 at a time, that is quite a bit, but it should be enough. If you remote demand on you, hopefully you only request 100. You request absolutely zero. Oh yeah, there's no warpers yet. Let's give it a second, and then we should get it in. Yeah. Generates 72 megawatts. Is it better to... Yeah, is it better to have... Yeah, okay, so it's better to have the sender at 1%. I'll have to go and fix that. I'll just bring the rest of this back with me. Oh hey, Alt the Beast, Alt the Beast. Yeah, I did see it. It looks very good. A bit of spaghetti still, but it looks nice. I know it doesn't matter, but I don't like to waste things. And since I'm here anyway, might as well bring it with me. We'll have one build going out. Just go here to there. And grab it in. Yeah, look, this is what I don't want. It's on 1% now. Look how many it's sending with that less, and that's why I don't want it here. This has to be at max. So it can only be the antimatter through rods that's at 1 for when it's sending. But then again, I don't want it to send it across the across the universe with less than 100. So maybe set it to 10%. I should probably set the sender at 10%, so I send 100 at a time. Oh yeah. I still need to get a hang of this. It feels kind of weird once in a while. But we'll figure it out. Where is those antimatter? Ah, there they are. Then you'll produce, giving us more. That's all going back to the base, giving us more carbon nanotubes, and then we can expand out even faster. But we need to find a new world to craft or make a factory planet out of, because the one we have all the science on right now is too laggy when I'm recording and streaming. There we go. So how do I do this without it requests a ton? Take a bit of this. We can leave the rest of you. Whoops. Oh no, don't do that. Ugh. Stupid me. Clear. Now there's antimatter all over the place. Christ. Let's fix that this way. Don't leave your antimatter lying around. Go in here. Let's get you down to there. And let's just grab that much. And set you to remote demand. That should be fine. We'll leave the rest. So all we need to go and do now is go to the supply of this one and set it to 1%. And then it will slowly but surely request what's needed. So I think this is enough power for forever. So let's go and fix the gas giant as well. That was the other thing I wanted in this system. This can kind of go by itself now. Yeah, and May updates, I think they added it in. So you can either clear it or pick it up. Let's go up and fix you. Let's see, where's the equator? It's this way. 14, 13, right here is the way I want to be. And do you right on the equator, perfect. Time to mine a ton of resources. Yeah, Lammet. It is great, Bruce, and welcome back. Have you seen our Dyson sphere yet? Or at least us building it? Come on. Because right now we just need to gather all of this because hydrogen is quite lacking. Anywhere, everywhere. And it's funny how it changes from and the output is 0.7 and 0.29 per second. So hydrogen is what I want the most. Fire ice I don't really want, but I'll take what I can get. Then we'll add down 40 and then we get 10 per second. Meaning we'll get 600 more per minute. That's some. That'll just go forever. Let's wait for all the robots to get back to see if they're stuck back there. But Bruce, I can just show you our sphere while we're waiting. We are gathering a ton of things, and over here we have a current Dyson sphere. Here goes all the solar panels. Oh, we have solar panels now. Look how good that looks. A nice steady beam going in and being filled, and then soon we'll have more ships going in again. But slowly making a checkerboarded Dyson sphere. Nope, you can only hover above a gas giant, but I think what they added was that you can hover above a gas giant and pick up fuel from a gas giant, because back in the earlier versions of Dyson Sphere, you're able to get stuck here and it was almost impossible for you to leave the gas giant. You're just gonna be stuck. So now you're able to harvest bits just with your mech. Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Yeah, things are going very, very well. Come on, 13 more. Get this down. Because if you look at our current consumption of hydrogen, we're producing 10k, we're pretty much consuming 10k. At least as fast as we can. And yeah, it's never enough. And as I was saying earlier, it is weird how in the start you're like, oh, what should I do with all of this hydrogen? And now I'm like, it's fine. And no, you can only build on the equator on a gas giant. And there is room for 40 all the way around. Because you have to go every 2 steps for it. Of course, you can go more or less, but if you do exactly 2 between, you're able to fit in 40 and take the maximum throughput on this planet, or gas giant at least. More. 5 more. 4. Suckies. That's a good name for him, Matrix. There we go, 2 more left. We should be right back where we started now. Oh, look at that. 40 is exactly what we can have. So, now that this solar system is sorted, let's just rename it a bit to plus gas. That means this solar system is pretty much used. So what I wanted to do... that is a good point, Bruce. So what I want to do now is we should go back and hook up our white science. Of course, at the moment, it is kind of bad to be on that planet. But I want to hook it up and then we can go and do something another place afterwards. Look at all the nice amount of ships going back and forth. Oh, it's generating more than enough for white science. We have a few thousand. At least not white size in bulk. But if you look in here, I should be able to find it. Look at this. We are generating 120 per minute. I've been doing that for, I'm guessing, about an hour. We do have enough to at least do some of the starting researches and be able to go around. So it's almost nothing is generating, but it is enough to start the first part of it. Factory world. I want to go. Yeah. And it looks so good. As you can see, it's already lacking a bit here. Nope. No lenses into them yet, because they weren't consuming the max power anyway. But we'll go and fix that very soon. Oh, I've never seen that. The white science is going here. Producing, we have 6,000 something. And all we actually need to do is change these ones right here over to white science. Or make a new one, because this needs to actually be thrown into the system. Or could we just take out something else if I change you to white? Wait, not white, sorry. I need to change it to research. There we go. And have all of them plus whites. That's fine. Wait, never mind, I'm an idiot. Was in the correct spot before it was. Ah, I'll try and look at that later, Bruce. Season 6, Episode 4, Relics. Let's get you away, you away, you away. Let's get some white signs in here. Been very clear, this one just add white, because the rest is already used. We have nothing left for it. Unless they add something new in the future. Then let's do that. White. There goes all the whites. You can go there, and you can just be empty for now. This one here just for symmetry's sake. Ah, drinky. I'll do just that. Very good. Let's just remember to do that one. So now we have white signs in all of these, and we can start to do some research again. Could get more drones, but I think one of the first things I want to get is more energy core power, so we can travel all the way to the Dyson sphere in one jump. And I want to get, not warp, but I want to get more energy, so we charge faster as well. Just for getting around. Let us start with those two and look at the white signs go. Very, very good. So let's go find some more spinoform crystal. I don't think the amount we have now is enough to fly this one anyway. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. This one is actually keeping up. Just not outputting fast enough. We need doubling this build. So I'll probably do this on another planet. Did we save it? Yes, we did. Right here. So we'll just have to find a new world we can make this in. That will just be supplied and go back to this world when it has to craft. But first, let's do our fight. This should be more than easy enough. And give us a new chest. So let's give it some speed. And kill some things. Yep, very easy fight. We are by far... Ooh, it's Buddha again. It's those rogues you have, Buddha. Is that those the ones that's killing everything? Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, 200 gold. And the winner is... Matrix! Congrats and 200 gold. That's gonna give you a nice amount of units. And now we can go over here and down towards the boss fight. Should be easy enough. Almost no units, that's fine. And let's get... I'll add in one bomber. I need to get some more units for him anyway. So let's go and set up one of these on another planet. Probably in another solar system will be the best. And of course remember to fix our antimatter while we're here. So I can send a lot less at a time. So let's do you. I'll probably set it here to send at least 100 at a time. To not make it go completely crazy. And you can go back in, just keep that on my person. Good. So let's see, what is the closest we can make something? There's some over here, 11 light years, 14, 4. Nothing I need. Ooh, this has a few things. Maybe go here and make it so we can get most from that one. So let's take you. And build some more. What are we missing? Opponents are building. Does it mean our ships are building as well? Let's see here. Ship. We're not crafting any. Seems not. Let's quickly have a look here. Oh yeah. That's why. Yeah. It's kind of good to do that when you run out of room. Right now I'm just keeping it as is because of that. Let's go and fix an input down here that I changed a little while back because we were running out of things. So there we are. You can go up to... Hopefully we're making enough. Oh yeah, that's why we need the hydrogen. Our deuterium is completely shot at the moment. That is our current power supply. We have to change over to something else. We kind of have to solve this thing. Let's quickly have a little look here. Where is our home world? Because last I looked, this one couldn't supply enough hydrogen to actually keep it running. Look, it has hydrogen going in, but not fast enough, so we should probably add a second one to have enough to supply this. Adding one on the opposite side might actually be the best thing to increase the throughput. Then we'll just turn half the belts to go the opposite way. Yes, so grab you. Go down here. And you can go here. So the two middle lines will be for hydrogen going out from here. So you. Then we should have enough throughput to actually do what we need to do. Whoops. A mall's always good to have. Like the mall we have on our home planet here is very good when you expand out anywhere else. So what I want to do is, of course, have this mall that builds everything, and then we'll make a few, maybe 4, 5 logistics towers on a new planet that just automatically requests in whatever we need. We haven't designed it yet, but I'll probably do that on new planet, so we have some things to work with. You're going max in. How's it going from the opposite side? Is 2 enough to get in what we need? Hopefully. But yeah, mega mall. That is just like in Factorio. That is always the thing you should do. And especially in Dyson Sphere, since you have to travel across great distances and be able to send things to you to yourself is very, very important. Okay, so this is working. Power is fine. Should probably do one quick change, and that is see here we are making what we need, of course needing more deuterium. But change this one out with sun instead to save on the amount of things we need. This is producing 1 gigawatt of power. That means I'll need 10, about 15 of these will be enough for what we need. So if we do, what if we do 14? Then we do 7 and 7. On each side of the belt, and then we have that as our current power supply. Let's make a new design. Again, it's easy getting antimatter through rods than the other thing, since power actually consumes quite a bit. Let's see, can we get 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. That's 8. Or 16 would look probably good if we can get it to go through these. Yeah, I just got rid of it. Oh, that's when I'm building something. But what I want to test is oh, I know what we should do instead. Can we then do a second line running from here in between these? Just to make it a bit easier, we can. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do 8, then we'll do 16. That is completely fine for what I want to do. These are artificial suns. It is pretty much the end game way of producing power, other than the Dyson Sphere. Right now I'm just designing a new power supply. When I land on a new planet, I'll place down this. This will give us 16 times 72 megawatts of power, running on antimatter fuel rods. That is our new power supply. This will look good when we get it. Really? I don't think there should be any latency. It's not because of us. Please supply and supply. Then hopefully this will get used somewhere else. And let's get antimatter fuel rods in. Fuel rods, please get 100. It's 20 seconds off. That's insane. Try and open it on YouTube instead. Is the lag less there? Or the buffering time less than Twitch? Just do a comparison. That could be good to see. Let's try this. Please send 10. Can you explain that matrix? Didn't we set it to 10%? At the factory world. I'm quite sure we did. So why is it sending 1,000? Might be because we actually have that in storage. We can send 1,000, but it will send down to 100. But does it always try to fill the ship? That is what I am thinking that might be the case. Antimatter instead. Give me a sec. Clear that one. Otherwise we'll just request in 1,000. That's not that big of a deal. But I would like to understand it, because it does make sense. Let's see here. Can I grab... Also I can grab you to you. Then we'll have to take the metal to these. Ugh, that's crooked and ugly. I accidentally misplaced this. I want things to look good. Oh, I can't place it there. Okay, we have to do this. Okay, that's fine. We will live with it. So get ready to see all of these activates if we have what we need. But we can't do that. Like to empty out the spells. And let's try and activate this in a second. So you can go away. Go away. Fine. Or you go in. Oh. Ah, that's so annoying. Because I can't grab both in here either. How do we make this in a good way where it's not annoying? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much just one for each. You go there, you'll go there, you'll go there, and then you'll go one further out. I think that's the only way I can solve this as it stands right now. That sounds like some weird problem with your internet connection, unfortunately. There, there. Good, this should work. You go in, you go over, 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 in, in, in. In. And there we are. This will be our current setup. Let's just do this. Sorry. And we throw you in somewhere. We can. yeah, they can easily handle making that. I have that on the Factorio world at the moment, so don't worry about it. They can easily do it. At some points, you'll get to a point where the throughput is too low to handle it. The way you solve that end game is that this one has infinite upgrade time. That means you can get them to go faster and faster and faster, in theory increasing their throughput. It means at some point the limiting factor will be how fast we can charge. So yeah, they should quite easily be able to handle it. Let's try this and get ready to see unlimited power. Go there. There. Here. And the last one. There we are. Look. Need one more here in the middle. Beautiful. And then they'll only consume power depending on how big the power need is. But these can produce a lot. And you can see a lot of them shutting down now because we're not needing that much power. But this will be on new planet's power production. Pretty much. So let's grab you. To here. To that one. That one. Solar. Actually, I think one might actually be enough. New power plants. Power plants. How much is that? This is 16. So 16 times 72. This is 1.125. 1.152 gigawatts. Yes. Then we have something we can use this for when we want to start a new planet. But it shouldn't account for that much llama. That would be weird. I don't think I've had anyone that has that much problems. Good. That means now we can dismantle this part. And save on deuterium fuel cells. Oh, save on this. And the reason why I'm cutting back on this one is 1, it requires deuterium, and 2, it's used for small carrier rockets, so we'll need a lot anyway. I just want to get it up and running. So let's get rid of a lot less power, but generate more. A lot less space storage, but generates way more power. I love how they just turn off and turn on again. Good. Let's see. You are fine. You are getting more than enough deuterium now to actually work. This one is making even more, lacking deuterium, but with our current setup over here, this one is making deuterium, this one over here should be making even more. Yes, it is filling up. Should get fully compressed belt going out. Then jumps down, and then it can increase. Yes, exactly. What do you mean by how much it can support? One Mark III belt with artificial suns can supply insane amounts. We're not even burning through one of these. Each one fuel rod generates 7.2 gigajoules of power. And this one outputs 72, what's it called? Megawatts. So what is that going to be? 100? It's going to take 100 seconds to burn through one? Yeah, 100 seconds. So about a minute and a half at full power to burn through one cell. If we have 16, That means it's about 16 every 1.5 minutes. So this can burn forever, and we have a nice supply of antimatter fuel rods stored up because of our Dyson sphere. So this is going well. This is going well as well. So let's go back to our factory world and actually look at our small carrier rockets and if it's actually producing. I think one of the last big bottlenecks have been solved with this. That has enough going in, a surplus. We have a surplus back here then, the same. That means these are running 100% of the time. Might want to copy this one as a blueprint for the future. Yes. Deuterium fuel, deuterium, and should we just call it, well, pretty much just deuterium? Fine. Fully, well, deuterium. One lane. Good. You'll go into a blueprint book to be used in the future. Because we have one... Oh, we haven't saved it yet. Perfect. Give me a sec to fix it. Yeah, take that one, that one, that one. Now it's in the blueprint book. Yes, you can. So you can just stamp it down wherever you need it. So this is kind of my build so far. And when I land on a new planet, I can just stamp down these to quickly get whatever the base is lacking up and running. Let's quickly go up this way. Let's go here and check on the small carrier rockets if that is actually working. And then we'll go to a new homeworld, or not new homeworld, but new factory plants, because this is lacking quite bad. Can you feel the lag? Jesus. Probably need a second one as well. You're looking, yeah, lacking carbon. And over here you are producing, yes. Oh, that is a lot of spheres. Let's add you up here. Please request in 2000, and now we'll start to consume. No, it's not all of these. It is pretty much. Not say needed for endgame, but it makes your experience much more enjoyable as you don't have to set up what's it called, mining outposts all the time. In Factorio, I think people are defining it a bit like cheating, but in Dyson sphere they're not, because you spend so much time gathering resources and it takes too long to get around and visiting all the different solar systems. Actually, it's all out here. Oh, this is a good one. Let's go to you and set up a few things. Yeah. Oh yeah, whoops. Thank you for that. I kinda accidentally block my inventory all the time. So we have 14 of these for the new planets. And I don't think we're producing that many yet at the home world. Which I just don't understand why we are not. We should be making a lot more. There. Why am I not producing anymore? And can I get you to send a bit less at a time? Oh, that's why these were not requesting in. Are we out of quantum chips? That doesn't seem right. Oh, and the same with frame material. Weird. Let's bring all of you with us for the new planets. And we have to bring a ton of chemical plants as well. Or we can request them in. That's not too bad. %, that's hundreds. That is a lot. I wish we had more fine-tuned control over this. I know we can do a lot with this, but it feels like it always does not quite how I want it. At least when I'm moving a small amount of items. It might just be me not completely understanding it correctly. That I cannot completely disprove. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's going to give us more of the other thing. I think true, that's good. Yeah, I did set it to 1%, but last time I did that, it still sent what's it called, 1000. Because all of these should just be set to pretty much to this. Let's try this and see if we can actually get it to do what I want it to do. Which is a tall order. And welcome combat. Because I tried this with the antimatter fuel cells, a few rods, and still delivered 1000 even though I only requested 100. And supply was still less. Well, how do we add it? Empty. That's what I'm afraid of, is something like this where it tries to request less than to just send ships back and forth all the time. We'll try and then we'll see what happens. Ah, yes. I'll just fix these and I'll drink. And then we'll do the battle. Won't take a few seconds. They are all like this for symmetry, but they're all here for a purpose. If nothing is in it yet, it's just because I have nothing to build yet. In that regard, you can say it's there for symmetry. I just think it looks good that it's completely filled. Good, so they're all fixed now. So we'll drink. And then we'll do our fight. Here we go. Let's jump over here and shift to that one. Yeah. But if I do storage containers, then I can't request it anywhere else in the universe. And I kind of want to be able to do that. Oh, we're gonna Matrix is over here. They're gonna die so fast. We're gonna do a pincer attack. He just runs past. Flee! That's hilarious. Let's see a gold. Ooh, 3 musketeers, and the winner is Llama. Congrats, man. That was a pretty nice win. Good. One more before the boss fight. And then we have another one down. I like how yesterday we had 60, 70 enemies in each fight, and this one we have maybe 10. I don't know how to calculate this, but it doesn't feel correct. So let's give you what I want for you. Do Barbarian. That'll be cool. So let's see if we can get this to request correctly now. So if I understand this correctly, now that this is set to 1, if I then go to another planet and request, oh, this has no drones, and request 100, it should only send 100. Is that correct? Or will it still send 1,000 if it has 1,000? That is what I'm testing. What can we test it with? But yeah, what I'll try to request in the new world is chemical. The right here should happen somewhere. We'll request this. I'll request 100. Yeah, so the base value right now is 1,000. That's what we have. If I then request 100 of this one on other planets, will it only send 100 then? Or will it send 1,000? Because if it always sends the max anyway. Okay, because that is what I'm not sure about. Okay, let's go and try and see if it'll send 100. Because I'm quite sure I tried that before and it messed up. But that might just have been my problem. And let's check the antimatter fuel rods as well before we do it. So don't get 1,000 there again. Antimatter fuel rods, you are here. You're also set to 1%. So that should send 100. Good. It's always good to theorycraft a few things. At least do some tests. Well, then we can probably go to our what's it called, Dyson sphere afterwards to see how that is going. Because now we can get there in one jump. There we go. Delta Phoenix? How do we pronounce that? Phoenix? Dice. God, I'll just say Delta. Ooh, a lot of planets. Let's see, what do we have here? One, a lot of wind. 100% construction area, that is very good. I'll probably land here with Kimberlite ore. 2, that's a crystal, but still only 10,000. Or we could grab it here just for saving on travel time. And that has a bit of water though. Might not be too bad. Now let's land here, and this will be our factory planet 2. Factory number 2. Let's call it that. Let's get back to factory number 2. Hey, Gripper? Oh, this looks like a cool planet. Look at that, it's striped. This is a tiger planet. Oh, that looks nice. I like this one. Ooh. You have to change the max storage and logistics stations to the value that you want it to be. Yeah. It looks very, very good. So firstly, let's check out our little power plant. This one we could be right here, it seems. Yes. Let's try that. The build? Oh, didn't. My bad. There. Good. Let's be quick and check this one before it actually requests anything. Okay, that requests what it needs. Now I want this one to request 100. But why is it not doing that? Because we should have... Yeah. Yeah, this game has blueprints. Did I forget to add in... Okay, we'll test it at the North Pole. Right now I do have a bit of fuel with us, so we should be able to do that. That will go out. Of course, has no power. That makes sense. Let's just do you. Haha. Yeah. In terms of the way to play, they are Jan, they are a bit the same. The way I think about it is Factorio is 2D, Dyson Sphere is 3D/2D, then we have Satisfactory that's complete 3D. First person, where Factorio has the best implemented blueprint system and the most expansive universe, where Satisfactory has the least kind of automation and blueprints and the smallest world. So in terms of size, something like that when I look at it. That seems good, that goes in. So if I do this, okay, Conrad, if I add in logistic vessels here, will it request 1000 since the minimum load is 100%? It probably would. Okay, let's test this. This is fine. Let's quickly go back to the mining world. Let's mark you on the map. Because I want to be able to test... Wait, I know how to test it. Never mind. Take you. You can be up here. You'll be our little polar hub. And you'll request in something we know we have. And that is... this one at 100. Remote demands, please send 100. Look, that is what I don't understand. It is set to 1% back at the home world. I'm setting it to request only 100 and it has a 1%, but it still requests 1000 at a time. So the minimum load is only in case you don't have enough to send a full ship. It will still send some at less value. But if it has enough to fill it with 1000, it will do it regardless of what the minimum load is set to. So, in my thinking, why would I ever set it to less than 100%? Because sending it at 10 at a time is extremely expensive in power and in warpers. So Unimatrix and Covant, can you check that I'm correct on this? Because I'm quite sure we did the test correctly. Oh yeah, okay, so I have to do it there as well. Ah, yes, then it makes sense. Otherwise we couldn't do it. Okay, that's the thing I didn't understand. Okay. Scripper, I'm from Denmark. So I'm Scandinavian. Good to know. Then we have to set all of them to 100. But then again, then we can't build any buffer in. Well, that's fine. Okay, we'll go back and fix that later. No. It will only do it with 1000. For example, if I set it to have a maximum storage of 100, then it will send it whenever it can. Up to 10 times. If I set it to 10%, because then it will send a minimum of 100 at a time. Yeah, that is true. Oh, that is what you meant about it. Because then it can buffer, for example, 1000 in the chest and just loop it around to go in, back. That is a good point, Convan. Okay, that's the way around it. You're so smart. So that theory I completely buy. And I know you explained it before, I just didn't understand it at that point, but now I do. So thank you for that. I'll charge you. Not that it's really needed, but we'll do it. No, we don't have those three, we have this instead. If any of you knows these letters. It's called E-Ö. Oh, oh. E-Ö-O. Those are Scandinavian letters, pretty much, that nobody else have. So this one we wanted to be a planet that's gonna make a ton of... couldn't fear make a massive production planet just for carbon nanotubes. So if we take you, this is already pretty massive, and go to the equator, if I can find it. E-Ö-O. Huh. Where is the building line? It is, or the equator that is. Here it is. This is where I want to start. So on that line. Pretty massive one. Let's start you here. I think that's fine. Down the middle. Go. Yes. This will be our new production, and we should have things flowing in. We'll need a few more. Luckily, we can just grab them. Oh, 400s. That's a lot. We'll just build a few of these, because we are at the point where we just have to overbuild and make it as big as possible. And we have infinite power anyway, so why not? So let's request in while we add it. Let's get in some belts. I'll probably need at some point. Let's get in some of you. 400. Let's get you to 2000. That's fine. Then right now we don't have. The only thing we have near the black hole is just some mining for unipolar magnets. We could probably set up a cool base there, because right now if you look out here, we have a huge amount of transportation going between the black hole out here and back. And I actually just want to check at our Dyson sphere. Oh, look at that! Now it looks like an ice cream cone with one scoop. I love going back and looking at this when look how many ships that's going out and a stream of solar panels. That looks so cool. Glad to hear the Black Legion with the main bus. Look at that. What we're making here is a checkerboard Dyson sphere. So it'll be completely checkerboarded when it's done. Look at that beauty. Wonder how much power it's generating now. Oh, glad to hear that, Buddha. You were pretty sad yesterday when I mentioned it. This looks so good. Greta Thunberg would be proud of what we're doing here. Greta? Instead of Greta? So let's get the rest. You are built. Oh, perfect. Are things flowing in already? Oh, look, things are already going in. Yes, so now we just need to hook it up with some power, and then we can add in one next to it as well to get even more of these going. So this is the correct way. Yes, good. There we are. Sphere. I never even started the swarm because I didn't need it. So now I'm building the sphere and just adding all the solar panels into it. So it's pretty much something that's going to give us infinite power now. And wonder how much it's generating. I'm just going to go to the Milky Way galaxy to check. Because since I can't go there, this is the easiest way to check how much it's actually producing, since we only have one sphere at the moment. So let's see, we are currently at 6 something gigawatts of power on the sphere. At least that is how much it's consuming down. It might actually produce more, I think. Yeah, if the Dyson sphere is ever going to be built in real life, it's going to be some kind of sentient AI or machine life form that doesn't die. I'll probably be the one that builds it. Look at that. That goes out. We need some of you to transport it back to the main world. Perfect. That's gonna make even more for us. At least that, I think somebody like Chris Kasaga and other sites like that said, if you're ever gonna find intelligent life and something that can actually travel here through the harsh environment of space, it's probably gonna be robots or some kind of sentient AI robot thing. And I tend to agree with that. Where is what I'm looking for? Wait, what wasn't here? Yeah. That's going well, that's going well. Are we consuming all of the stalagmite we're producing? Yes, it's going in a nice straight line now. That means everything is being consumed. That is very good. So I could in theory add in a second one. It doesn't require that much an idle. and then we can leave this alone for a little while. Because in case we just expand out more, this will just keep consuming what we have. So let's give it a second one. No need not to. You can right. But that probably won't allow me to do that. Yeah, too close to another power source. Could remove all the power poles to get it to work. Don't have to place them down again. Let's try that. If we do this and place you there. Is correct. Line up here and then you'll go to there. Then we can take all of these. Remove everything. Oops. Remove everything except the power poles. Line you up right on top and drag you up to here, and probably one in the middle as well to power the things. Yes. Yeah. Let's grab some. Oh. Whoops. That should help a bit to actually request it in. That's very cool, man. Scriptic. Because Dyson Sphere is a very cool object in theory. What I'm hoping that can happen one day, in case that we get to build a Dyson Sphere, like we're doing here, we'll set out some solar panels. They'll generate power that beams it down to, for example, an asteroid that mines minerals. We put a factory on the asteroid. They use the minerals from there and then builds more solar panels with that, send that into the Dyson Sphere. That'll generate more power, and that means we can extract things faster. And then it has an exponential curve where over time it builds it faster and faster and faster, because we generate more and more power and we get more and more resources. I think that's the only way we'll be able to build a Dyson Sphere. So pretty much what we're doing here. We're having power in the Dyson Sphere, sending it down to the planets. That is mining resources, that is being transformed in the factory, building more parts of Dyson Sphere, and then it just loops around. So I think that's pretty cool, and that's how I would build it if I had to. Of course, that will still take thousands upon thousands of years, but it should be able to work, I think. You can just stay here now and be a massive production for the future. Oh, and let's research a few things. I actually want more drones to build a bit faster. This will make it faster, and this will give us 3 more. So let's do that one and that one if we have enough. Ah, Interstellar. Go. And look at that nice power grid as well. These fit up quite nicely together. Now we have a massive production of this in case we expand out. Let's say this would be carbon 2. So what I'm debating if I should do, should you make one planet that makes a certain item? For example, just making one that only makes carbon nanotubes. Or should you make one that has the entire production chain for example, making quantum chips, but there's maybe 4 steps before making it? What I'm thinking I want to try and do is just have each planet being dedicated to making one single thing. So we'll have one that only mines iron, request that in from the entire galaxy into one planet, and from there sends iron out to the rest of the universe. I think that could be a fun little experiment to do. So for example, this can be a 1-to-1. This is only taking in crystals, making out nanotubes. I could, for example, do something like that, or I could do one where it says, okay, I want to make processors, so I'll make green circuits and microcrystalline processor. But to make that I need silicon and copper. So I can take one that takes in the raw resources and make everything. Or just make one planet that makes an insane amount of one component that just gets shipped around. In terms of efficiency, it's probably better just taking in raw resources and make some kind of hard item there. Or one of the more complex items, because otherwise we'll have a lot of ships flying back and forth. But it could look cool with the amount of ships we can ship around then instead. And I think this playthrough should be one planet, one product. That would actually be a good name for it. One planet, one product. So do comment what you think about that idea. Or say what you think about that. Doesn't have to be today, but I think that could be cool. Yeah, it does. It means that we will never ever use logistics drones. We'll only use logistic vessels. But just imagine looking at this view with this going on between every single star. That would be awesome. I think that would look cool. Otherwise we'll have a lot less ships going around, because of course you will have a lot of products going in, but they'll be transferred on the planet and then going out afterwards. And it would probably be more efficient to do it on one planet, making a complex product instead of doing the other way around. But let's just do something fun. It is for fun after all. Dyson sphere per solar system. Yeah, exactly. It'll be expensive in terms of warp things and power to do it. But since power is infinite, it might be doable. But we'll see what we end up with. Right now we're just spitballing things. And it might be too expensive to do that. But it could be fun to try. Maybe some of the high volume items we can do on one planet. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do. But at least now we have this one running. Are we producing enough? Oh. We need to go find more of this. Do we have any... we have a small amount on... right here. Not even... Can we find one that has a lot more? That's kind of what I'm looking for. That's 26 light years. So firstly, before we do that... Oh, a drinking battle. Okay, let's do the battle. Drink. So let's jump over here. I will take the rest of my very, very cold coffee. Ooh, that's not good. And then we'll start the battle early. And give you speed. Speed is always good. And then we have the boss fight afterwards. That's gonna be good. Oh, it's nice we have a pincer attacks. We have some in here in the middle, we have some at the right. Just to speed up how fast we do it. And again, Sky Blue Buddha is going crazy. With a cow assisting. And 10 gold winner is Buddha. Congrats, man. Let's see, boss fight. Wonder if it's gonna be hard or easy. This is a small mini game we have going between each stream. So if you I can't remember if this pops up on YouTube as well, but there's a link for it where you can check how to play it. And it's something I play together with you viewers, where we have some fun together. Level 5. This is not gonna be overly hard. I'll place down an Orc Warrior anyway. There we are. Orc Slayer. Since we need to... I need that for a quest anyway. Yes, one more place and then we're good. Ooh, and a Barbarian. Nope, it's completely free. Don't know if you can see this link. Otherwise I can just post it. It doesn't jump on YouTube. Oh, sorry, not YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Should be able to see that one. And from there it shows you how to play and how to set up an account. And then you can join in with the rest of you other cool guys. So let's jump back here. And let's see. This is fine. Fine. Let's go and grab ourselves. Oh. Wait. What is going on over here? Where none was ever delivered. Let's go and solve that. Because we should be able to deliver it from that one. Okay. That's right. You guys are cool. Engine. Good. That is not where I want to go right now. I want to go back. So I actually want to go here first. Where's what I'm looking for, and we'll land somewhere near it. Find it. Oh, let's just land here, then we'll see if we're close. Ah, right on top of it. Perfect. So let's place down the power. I will probably remove most of these, as this is a bit overkill. You know what, I have to go back and do what Kovac said. So we don't request 1,000 at a time, we only request 100. Because that I can actually solve quite easily. Now that I know how to do it. We'll be back. Look at that super highway going into our home world. Because if I fix this, then it'll be much easier to expand out in the future. when we can have a little snack then. Got some little invisible snack things. Let's go over right here. Let's go to the factory world first, the laggy world, as I call it now. And we have to hit down over here. And do the little trick that converts it. Do I have any chests? No, I don't even think I'm crafting any chests. Okay, let's just pick up a few things then. Luckily we're making everything here, but I need to go back and make that actually at the home world. Oops. That's good. So a small chest will be able to do what I need. If I can find it, there it is. What if I do... I'll just do it down here, down the side. Theory. So I set you to only have 100 in it. Because that way it will only request 100 when it sends it out. Then any surplus will go into this chest and move around here. So let's move some of this out. Look, now it's backing up exactly like I wanted to. Please go in there. I'll limit you to, yeah, well, control all of it. And then when you are starting to build up, then we'll output it back and go in over here. Because now we built in some buffering, and we can only request a few at a time. Let's get... We need bigger chests, or... yeah, we need something a bit bigger than that. Otherwise we'll just have this being stored somewhere else. Out and let's get you where I need you to be. There we go. So that should work now. So we only request 100 to each place, and we'll be able to send it different places in the universe. Good. Very, very good. This one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter at all. This actually anti-matters. But do I need to increase this? The critical photons. Now we're consuming everything we are currently. No, we all go at different paces, and I do have a bit of experience from Factorio that also enabled me to do this a lot faster the second time around. So don't be too hard on yourself. This goes, that's perfect. You can, yeah, let's continue. We have a ton of antimatter. Exact llama. That is exactly the correct thing to say. So back to the home world and fix some of the chests there. We actually, that's a lot of things going to the mining world. Well, I just need to check one thing here. That is, how fast is our small carrier rockets being produced? Yeah. And it can be so hard to find the bottlenecks once in a while. They're always overbuild. Look, right now it's quantum chips again. And those have been good for such a long time. And it's probably because of silicon, because we're not producing enough microcrystalline components. Yes, Jan? Rain materials gone as well. That is going in. The rest is fine. You're producing fast enough. No, yeah. It is pretty much the silicon we have to fix. This is the main factory planet at the moment, producing most of things in bulk, as it stands. That's producing all of the endgame things, all of the small carrier rockets and such. I think we just need to write down a few things. We need to get more silicon smelting up and running, so let's actually go and set that up on... Kind of have it set up on the mining world. I just need to improve it a bit more. So let's go here quickly and actually solve that. Not glad to hear that. I tried to make a somewhat chill environment and just build something. Let's see what you have over here. Right here we have our current silicon production. Right now we only have it one-sided, so I don't think you can get it in fast enough. Can? That goes out, that goes in. But Jan, I'm not quite sure what you mean about the second part of that message. Look at this. This looks so cool to look at. I like this look. In theory, you can add in a second one. Because all of them are working now. It's going all the way down. And a way to fix it, since it's pretty much going as fast as it can, is actually upgrade all of these to red. So if I do this one, say please upgrade all of you. Do this. We won't output enough anymore, but we'll be able to request it more at a time. Ooh, the power did not like that. Look at that, now it's all red instead. That means we should take all of this out now, since this is twice as fast now as it was before. Yeah, this is pretty much the silicon plate. And silicon is needed for a ton. Oh, look at this. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, Jesus, we're actually filling up almost faster than we can supply it. Oh, that's cool. Let's build a second one of these, so we actually have two. I want to have this moving just a tiny bit faster. Not all of them getting what they need. No, silicon is not making all the way to the end, so we can make you smaller. In theory, we know we are outputting 30 per line. Each of these are taking 1 per second. They're actually taking 2 per second. So you can do 15 in a row. But that means that after... when is that? 15? After this one, these are not really used for anything anymore. So this is twice as big as it needs to be right now. Just because of the improvements we made. So in theory, I can go down here at the 15-minute mark. Disconnect you. And then we should still be able to do it if that was the 15 mark. What's the 18? Oh, that's why. The inputs is the limiting factor. It's all of a sudden still at the old ones. So now it should matter. So now it should work. This should consume everything we are throwing into it. And 15 of these can take everything that goes out of one of these towers. As soon as these fill up, this should be going further down the line. Yes, that's perfect. That fills up as the rest fills up. Let's dismantle this part. No need to waste resources. Let's get the power hooked up again. Yeah. Now we can hook up a second one of these. Oh! Whoops. Yeah, I just saw. That was my bad. Luckily we can fix that somewhat easy. Well, almost easy. Oh, remember, don't hold down shift. Because if I fix this one, then I'll be able to take these builds and just copy paste them down. So if I take you and say remove, use, then I can... Oh, I can't. Can I? In, out. Yes, I can. In, out. Out. And... there. Then I have to go fix this one. It depends on what kind of megabase you want to make. In Factorio, a megabase was pretty much designed around how much science can you produce over 10... well, not how much you can produce, but how much can you sustain over at least a 10-hour period. For example, I have a few bases right now. The first entry level to megabase I did in Factorio was 4,000 science per minute in a robot base with logistics drones. Our current series we're running entry level to megabase 2 is a trained modular megabase that's so far producing 2k science per minute constantly. In Dyson Sphere, I think there is two kind of things that can define a megabase. One, science per minute. Not quite sure how much it should be in Dyson Sphere, as I don't know the size. In Factorio it was more than 1,000 science per minute. So in here it will either be science per minute or will be power generated. Will be the two. Yeah. I won't say it's better than trains, it's more simple than trains. Trains has a lot of other things and a lot more micromanaging control. But yeah, they are way more powerful than trains. Yeah, so Factorio, 1000 science per minute. If you can sustain that over a 10-hour period, then you have a Megabase. That is pretty much the cutoff line. Then from there you can just make it bigger and bigger as the next few things. But that is one of the things we as a community here in Dyson Sphere should figure out. What defines a Megabase in Dyson Sphere? What do you think it'll work? How much science per minute or how much power should a Megabase generate before you define it as a Megabase? Oh, I do remember you, man. Would love to look at it. 10k cubes per minute. That means 10k white science per minute. That is, that would be a lofty goal. But I would love to see it. Yeah. Oh wait, was this 18? Was 18. Oops, I only need 15. Seriously, are you 10,800 white science per minute? Jesus. That is pretty insane. Let's get rid of this as well, and let's not hold down shift this time. Oops. But we can actually skip these as well. I would love to see either a video of that solar system, or if you can send me the save, I would love to see it in person. But I'll go check out the save, what's called, not the save, the Milky Way galaxy in just a second. I just want to get done with hooking this up. To be honest, I'd actually love to do a community video spotlight on it. I think that could be kind of cool, so I could record a video about it for YouTube, and then put it out, of course, to your permission, so people could see it. Because that would be insane. I don't think I've seen anyone that has had that big of a base. So this is working as is right now. That's consuming everything. So let's put in just a second one, and then we'll go look at can your PC handle that? Jesus. 14,000 per minute. That's very cool. Let's take you. Let's use you and let's place you right below. So right here. Can we do it here, or is that too close? I want to do one more. Let's go completely mad. Oh, colliding with objects, we'll have to fix that. The tower is not a power receiver, it's more of an item receiver. So it's pretty much what requests in the items from other planets. The power is generated other ways. The closer we get to a power receiver is... if you have a Dyson Sphere in the solar system, it's... what's it called? Using some ray receivers. Otherwise you can send power around in different ways. Mostly in terms of antimatter fuel rods here at the end, where you can make an artificial star. That is something that's kind of cool. You. Let's get some of you. Did I ever set that up here? Because look right here, we have batteries being sent. So that is our main power source. I'll probably change it to... Damn, that is some pretty massive bases. This is working, that is consuming. We still need a few of you. Let's do it down here. Yeah, it does take a little while. Of course, when you get over to the rare one, it helps a bit. But the first one is so annoying. Let's add in some better power. Because now we know this is gonna consume an insane amount of things. So you can go here. Please give us some belts. Give us some of you. Thousands? Yeah. Please demand that. We also want some plain... Do you want plain smelters in this one? Plain smelters... That one. That overkill? Let's get you to 500 instead. Get it to 200 instead. Let's not build up too much. Yeah, we need to go back and fix all of this afterwards. And what else do we want of basic things? Power poles. Could be, we have that, we have that, we have that. We have you. That is the main things, at least for this planet. It is if you want to save on space. In terms of power, it is a lot more expensive. You see the idle is about 4 times as big, the running power is 4 times as big. So it costs twice as much power to do the same thing. But of course takes half the amount of room. So in terms of space, power-wise it should be a 1-to-1. But if you have infinite space, you might as well just expand out these ones. So it's just space reduction. Yeah. You are correct, Oldwork. We have the same conclusion to that question. And I'll count that as a win to me if we agree. Let's see, are all of you working now? Oh, look at this. Let's get that silicon going. We need even more. We're still consuming everything and we're still getting everything in. But let's add a few more to this area. And look how compact they are. This is actually exactly how I want it to look. And let's take this part. This will probably save you as the best setup for it. Plain smelter for silicon at the correct ratio. Ooh, not for that one. I want it for that one. Silicon. What silicon plates? Silicon. We'll call it silicon plate. 1-8. Save. Then we can take this one. We can place you right there. We can go the opposite way and do the same. Oh, did we accidentally cut off the power? Oh, we cut the power to that one. That was my bad. We need to actually fix that. And we can actually get rid of all these solar panels very soon, as we have better power now. Well, thank you for that, Llama. But this one we also need to improve the same way as this one. I'll probably dismantle this one and build it like this, because it's much easier to hook it in correctly. And it is the exact same ratio as the other one. But imagine an entire planet that looks like this, just covered in production for silicon, and and goodness. Come on. Yeah, I was debating if we should do one item each planet and just have materials shipped in, but it could be quite fun. But let's start requesting in items. Do we have enough in storage for it? Now let's request that in. Here's some of you, in case you want to get some ourselves. Oh. Battle, and you can have some as well. Increase the throughput, in case we need more. It's wild that we're still consuming all of the silicon we're producing. Power-wise, we are looking not good, is what I'm about to say. So let's quickly go do a StreamRaiders battle. Then we'll place down some... yeah, imagine filling this for the entire planet. Imagine how many ships that will... what is it called? Rain down on this planet just with silicon ore. That'd be awesome to see. So firstly, let's go and do our StreamRaiders battle. Then we'll add some more power to here, since this is gonna consume everything we have. So let's jump over. Oh, and remember to hydrate in, so I'll do that while we are fighting. Welcome to all the new ones that's joined in to the fight. The Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Great name. Oh, we have so many people. They're gonna die so fast. So, water. Jesus, we're just annihilating me. Got so many good people here now. So, boss fight. Who's gonna win the epic loot? 2 Centurion Scrolls, and the winners are Matrix and Llama. Congrats, guys, and thank you for the thumbs up. Is that Co-Carnage thumb up? That's what it looks like, at least, with the emoji. Boss defeated. I think you need a Twitch account for it. I think that's the only way as it stands, but I might be wrong. What is it if we just do this? Don't I have a how to join thing here? Oh. Click. Like that. It is cool. I thought it looked like that. Let's see, we want to go for gold chest, or we want to go for that one. So what if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go this way. And we should be able to start quite quickly. Oh, damn, there's a lot of enemies here. So getting maybe a bomber down might be good for some AoE. And then we need some defense in front to help us. But let's get in here. Like I was saying, let's get down with some solar power. And now we should be able to request in 100 at a time. So what if we just start you? You can go here. That'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, Skeptic. Definitely. Seems you've gotten yourself a Twitch account. Let's try this. And if it works as intended now. Oh yeah, there's more than 100 in storage, that's why. I was about to say. Well, we are getting the items in we need now. That's gonna fuel all of our power. And just remember to hook this up to the rest of the network. Sure. How much silicon are we actually producing? Consuming? That is insane. Still no, but we're still consuming more than we're producing, so that's fine. Grappa? What did I call you? I keep changing it. I can't remember. So bad. How much are we consuming in terms of this? Not that much. But we're still consuming everything we're producing, so we need more. But that might actually just be because of the power generation as it stands. So here goes the power. That should activate all of these. Vroom. I love watching them come online. That means now we have more than 1 gigawatt of power here. Yes, that means we are more than twice ahead. Hello, birdie. Welcome again. And I love how these look. They're so good. So that means this should run at full speed now. That is great, and this should consume everything that's going in. This should never bottleneck. Also, we have exactly everything we need. Now it's just the case, can we get it in fast enough and can we mine it fast enough? And what it looks like, we're not mining it fast enough anymore. Because we have free requesting it in. So if we need to expand this out, we pretty much need to, let's go. Not reaches at the moment. Right now I'm just building up some power to not completely drain this. But I should do it.
I found donate button D.
Oh, is that still up and running? Thank you, man. Hide it already. Let's probably turn up the text-to-speech. That is always... I could keep it. But I do need to change one thing before we continue. Let's see here. Let's open you. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ooh, that was. Give me a sec. Ooh, that was. There we go. Let's not have it loop. I have to check one thing on Twitch quickly. But yeah, we need to go and mine more more silicon. Pretty much. Let's hope this is not the case. Oh yeah, I'll go check the seed. Let's see how much this guy is producing. Was it 09090909? I think it was something like that. So 09090909. Right here. This one? 09090909. Oh. 32 system. 32 and search. That one. Ah, 497 gigawatts of power. Is that really all you need to run more than 10,000 signs per minute? That's cool. That's very cool. So this is my goal to beat. Right now we are at... Really? Oh, sure you'll need more power than that. We are at 8 gigawatts of power. So we are slowly but surely expanding out our Dyson sphere. I'll just quickly have a look if it's still building itself. Yes, the ice cream cone is still going. And it is slowly but surely taking shape. But it is wild if you just go I could probably set up something like that. But look at this. These people with the big ones here. I have no idea how massive this is. 30 terawatts of power. That's insane. What do you mean about that? It could work. Sails or shells? Because so you rather just do a ton of ships and never put any solar sails in? Is that what you mean? Okay, we can try that on the next Dyson sphere. So we only use that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. That's good to know. This one is solved now. Things are flowing in, things are flowing out. And all the silicon is still being consumed. It is insane. Yeah, but scrap it. I will be... we could set up something like that. I think that could be cool. Like I said, I need to check one thing quickly over here. Let's hope I don't mess something up by doing this. Let's see. That's that one. What does it go to? It goes to that one. I don't want that. A sec. There we go. Good. Ooh, that is low. Thank you, Work, and thank you for tuning in, and for all the help theory crafting problems we were having. So this is going well now. That is fine. Titanium is not being used. We pretty much need to go and find more silicon. Or for a lot of this. This is just old and sad. Silicon is still consuming more than we can actually throw at it. And that's for all the microcrystalline that's pretty much just consuming it. It seems circuit boards has also hit a snag. But what if we go and find some silicon? I think that'll be worthwhile. Let's just jump over here. Do we have miners, we have some solar for power. We have minus solar, that should be good. Let's hope there's a lot of silicon here. I remember fill the silicon and oil, otherwise we have to go and do some more there. Go there afterwards. So is this, oh, a 1? It has 27G. That's almost not worth it. Set up the things we need. 27G silicon. Let's go find a bigger planet, because that is abysmal. I'll check it out later, all the beasts. It can't be that bad, I'm guessing. Let's quickly go to that one, because I don't think I got done setting that one up. But it's so nice that we have science now and have upgraded our mech so much that it's much easier traveling around. Because getting stuck in the middle of nowhere was getting a bit annoying. Look at all the green streaks moving items around. It's cool. Let's see here. Stop. Oh, that was a bit too far. Oh, no, it wasn't. 35, not really useful. 107. That's pretty good. This one is one we have it on already. 200 something. Let's go and fill in the rest. This is pretty much some main silicon producing at the moment. That's why I can see so many ships going in and out. Planets. Oh, don't miss it. Let's see, how much silicon are we missing here? Because in between streams 2 days ago, I did go around and set up a ton of silicon production. And I thought, yeah, I feel like more than half of this planet, it has to be enough. But it's nowhere near enough compared to how much we're consuming. So let's fill in the rest. Silicon here. Let's add in as many as we can. Go, and this will drag over to the little thing over here. Oh, very nice. Wonder how much deuterium I'm consuming at the moment. I'm consuming 4,000 per minute. So we are consuming quite a bit. Let's see, didn't we have somewhere here around where we have something being requested in? Maybe not. Good. But yeah, I think one of the research I should probably start doing now is the vein utilization, because that'll give us more. Is this actually giving us more? If you have infinite resources, is this better? Does this mean that it produces 60% less? Oh wait, it minus 6. Yeah, it's always better just to do. There's no reason not to. I was just trying to... here. Here. Yeah, it's always better just to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll not hook up more than 5 at a time, or 6. Because as vein utilization goes up, we'll bottleneck the input of the belts if we do all of these on the same line. Let's see, we need to move you down 1. Right. Yeah. Okay, so that'll give us a lot more in here that we can get moved out. Okay, so each of these produce 90 per minute, 135 per minute, so should give us a nice amount more. So let's see, what else do we have? Some 1, 2 here, but in theory added into the oil one, probably fine. Yeah, milking the tree. It pretty much looked like that. But not quite, but that was quite funny. It was just kinda in the way. Get you here, move you. That cut off the power to something important. Well. But yeah, this is also why I play with infinite resources, because the amount of time it takes to set up new mining outposts gets quite tedious quite fast. And being able to just do it once and then it works alleviates that quite a bit. Let's get you on as well. Yes. All of these will go into this one. Might as well. Do we have any belts? I can't remember if I ever requested any. This is a power, so we might have some in this one. So let's request in some belts, please. Let's give you 1,000. Request. That's fine. Yeah. There is, but then we can make the base bigger. Because one of the things I noticed in my first playthrough was that at some points all the rare resources kind of just disappeared. Unipon and Magnus were one of the first one that dried out extremely quickly, which was really annoying. That there is a finite amount of resources unless it's infinite, and you just can't get more than that. And I thought that was a bit sad. So for my second playthrough, I decided to make it infinite, and then we can make it as big as we want. That is always fun. Where did it go? There. Here it. Was 1,000 is, so let's take you. And let's drag you over here. But yeah, as soon as you find one bottleneck, just remember to massively overscale that one. Like we did with the silicon smelting. We don't have to look at that for a long time. Because if you just fix it with a few, what's called things, then it'll start to bottleneck in no time at all again. And that I don't want to do. Go back and fix. I haven't used a single planetary logistics yet. I always go for the interplanetary one. You get it a bit later, but it has 5 slots instead of 3 slots, and they scale way better into the end game. At the point I am right now, I would never use a planetary. The only redeeming factor to have is you can place them closer together. But since I normally just request items in from different planets, I would rather just place these down. They're way more versatile in what they can do. And also when you make your interplanetary hub or your items you need to build the base, then interplanetary is also the only way to go, pretty much. Good, there need some lines in. We just have to move you over a bit. Or take you from here to there. Ah, very nice. So let's take 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. So that's it. Get you away. Ah, very good. 4, 4. Yeah. Should all be hooked up. So that is going in. I just need to write this message. There we go. As you know, my fiance is not home at the moment. Also one of the reasons why I can stream every night for this for this week at least. So that's always good. Of course, I'm looking forward to getting her home as well. Even more. Ooh, is this almost bottlenecking as it is? 240, 300. Let's look at looking at that one. How fast are we making that? 17k. That's increased quite a bit. If you go to minutes, 22k. Silicon, that should probably increase a bit as we go. And I'm going to be surprised if you can consume all of this, but we probably can. That's wild. That means we have a hefty activity going to and from this planet now. Yeah, look at that. That's just silicon chips going. I love how it is all just converging here right now. Very cool. So what else, what other kind of silicon do we have on this one? Silicon there has 2 parts. Yeah. Then we have one over here as well, so let's just place down a tower right here. Let's take this one is only silicon. Yes, so let's grab you. Where did I go? As that already have everything it needs to work. And that will work, that will get requested in. Chips. Oh, it has no power, of course, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go this way. Depending on how oh, what's it called? How high? Yeah, if you're talking about your hub, yeah. I normally make 1 item per interplanetary logistics hub because you can only have 4 items going in. And most items except maybe 1 or 2 requires 5, so you can have all 4 and then the output at the bottom. That makes it a lot easier to manage. Otherwise you have to do some spaghetti thing to move things around between them. I don't want to do that. That looks ugly and inefficient. Where's the closest power from here? Over there. I can see we need to get our solar down. We are finally starting to use more than we are. Ah, yeah. Add the default or the alternative recipe. We never placed down solar here, not yet. We need to. We'll fix that in just a second. Okay. Warp is getting flown in, the rest is fine. Good. Let's find our current power generation. That is this one. I want to change that out with solar panels. Not solar panels, sorry. Artificial sun. Why would you want a solar panel when you have a star you can build instead? We want to dismantle this one. You can go to 0. I just want you to use whatever power you have left. That'll be fine. And then we want something else here. Let's grab the landfill. Let's grab these. And then I want to... It's fine. Again. Supply. It's fine. Add. That, let's go back. 54, 300. Oh man, that's fine. So we need to set up some bits of power. That is kinda a bottleneck on this planet. We will use our little overpowered one here. It can fit in pretty much here. That'll be fine. Also we have to landfill. Oh, and some power poles we probably have to move. Oh, we have a battle ready. Very cool. Yeah, so let's add down the stars. And then we will... I don't know if we move just a few of them. You can go there. Oh. You can go there. Good. And let's only use half of them. I think the other one is a bit overkill. I'll be fine. So, we're battle ready. Birdie is telling me to hydrate. That is very important indeed. So let's jump over to the raid and hydrate at the same time. Look how many enemies there are. That's gonna be exciting. Hopefully we can do this. Because they're only level 1 and 5, I think. But it might be 100 enemies. Come on, bomber. Bomb them all. Okay, there's still 60 some enemies left. Come on, Buddha. We're going crazy. They have bombers as well. Okay, 13 against 23. I believe in Buddha and his insane Centurion. Oh, we got this. We got this. Means I can have a victory snack. Jesus, Buddha, 40 many enemies. You are pretty darn insane. And the winner is Buddha and Skrippa. Congrats on the Buster Scroll. Let's continue. They did. They're insane. And you got some loot. Jesus, there are a lot of enemies here. Level 1, level 1, level 5. So they're not overly insane. Let's add in... Let's give it a Berserker. I think that'll be kind of cool. He'll probably grab the ball and then he'll go crazy. Yeah, the Centurion was insane. It took almost no damage, which was kind of cool. This one should be delivering that if we have it in storage. I'm always a bit skeptical when none is being delivered. Very nice. So here is you. That will go out. Let's hook it up to the rest over here. There goes the star. And now we're generating more than enough power. Perfect. Healers are insanely important. Let's check this. I just want to see how many total production, how many stars do we have in storage? There we are. We have 353 total made. Good to know. Good, so you're going in. You're getting enough power out. 250 to work. We have 8, that's about 500, so we should have more than enough to supply it. I hope. Then have to figure out why this one is not getting delivered. It might be because we activated the power, but... Oh, I think I know why. I'm guessing I forgot to... No, that doesn't matter. I don't know why. It should work. So you're fixed. You are not fixed, so you're the other part of that one. Absolutely nothing. But around the black hole on neutron stars is pretty much where we find unipolar magnets. In terms of power generation, it is not the best, as power generation from a Dyson sphere is based on how bright the star is, and a black hole is not very bright. Unfortunately. There. In. But a black hole looks incredibly beautiful when you fly up close to it. 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's get all of them into that one. No, it has no color, but the light around it on the event horizon, you'll be able to see the light before it disappears. It's the same if you see a black hole eating another star in real life, well, in graphical images at least. You'll be able to see it, that halo around it, and that looks really cool. That's what you can see in here as well. We can go and have a look at it later, so you can see what it looks like, but it looks rather cool. There we are. That is room for expansion. Our mode here might be the easiest. It is. Ah, good. Good beast. There we go. That's gonna flow a lot of ore in. All of them are hooked up. They are. And you are building up. I love the super highway of just ore going in, which of course will be better as time goes on. But a nice amount going in here, all being consumed back at the mining world. What we call that smelting world. Oh, that'll be cool, Gripper. You should try that. If you like being an engineer, an astronaut is a good way to go even further in that career. 11G, don't really care about that. Anything else left? I've completely emptied it out now. That is mined. That is hooked up. That is hooked up. Oh. It seems like we've gotten every single silicon vein on this planet now. And oh wait, there's one right there. That one I have to go and get. But that should output an insane amount of silicon to that area. Was it around here somewhere? There. Was that the one? No, that's not the one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, but if you love those things, then it'll be quite good for you. I'm cheering you on, man. If you ever go, or when you go to the International Space Station, do say hello from me. Do a little sign saying Dgray says hello. That'd be very nice. Or you can hook you up to this one. I'll just take a second one over there. Thanks, man. It's gonna be cool. And if you have permission to take a guest to the space station, I will volunteer. I can't remember what was it, the American or the Canadian astronaut that was up there a few years ago. They did a ton of cool experiments and had a YouTube channel. Oh, what was he called? But I loved watching what he did, like wrenching out the things and how things looked in microgravity, or no gravity even. But for the life of me, I can't remember what he's called. I want to say Chris, but I don't think that's what he's called. Yeah, Chris. Oh, it was Chris. Wow, I was pretty spot on there. He did a lot of cool things, showing how a lot of things act on the space station. So I actually watched quite a bit of things with him, and he's a very, very likable guy, or man, whatever you want to call him. Exactly, Lama and Sky Buddha. If you want to watch something from the space station stripper, try and look him up. He does a lot of fun things. And is a very, very likable guy. Oh. You're actually filling up. Imagine that. Perfect. Yeah, I've seen it where he holds a pen up and drops it and just talks to it and they're like, oh, it's on the ground now. I think that is so hilarious that you get so much used to gravity not being there that you forget even when you're on the ground. I think that is quite hilarious that actually happens. Did we just solve our silicon issue? We did. We solved it. Perfect. So that should be a nice amount of silicon for the foreseeable future. But I need to go back and look at the factory world because we have an issue with the input of this. This is not being delivered even though it should be. So let's go and have a look. Because I don't want this one to request, I just want this to receive. So factory world. Here we come. We need to go right here. So what is wrong with you? Is it because science have consumed everything? Or was I correct in my assumption here? Oh, it has no space warpers. Ah, yes. That is of course needed. So let's just do a little sneaky over here. And now we should see ships leave in just a second. And boom, get delivered. Delivered, delivered, delivered. Oh, and set it to 10%. I wanted to at least send 100 at a time, otherwise we'll have too much travel. And that is it's not what I want. Yeah, that would be nice if you knew it was gonna stay in place, the same place. But there is some kind of movement, just from the air and such, so just drift away. Imagine how many things would be stuck at the ceiling. You just couldn't get down if you're a short person. I actually don't know. A sec, I'll just check. No, not yet. No, no achievements and no trading cards as it stands. At least from what I can tell. We have a knife buffer here. That's perfect. Means I can also just grab that. Yeah, I actually did play Astroneer a few years back. Never really completed this. I went to the core of, was it 4 out of the 5 planets? And then I was actually streaming it, and then all of a sudden I just stopped. I can't even remember why. But I did actually enjoy the mystery of finding out what's inside the planets and such. But the automation part was, and the storage part was a bit too annoying for me. I think that was why. I like games where I can automate things, and of course I think the automation part have gotten a lot better in Astroneer over the last few years. But it's been a while since it did last. I might be a year and a half since it did last. What do you mean? Llama? In terms of building games, no. I think the only new hot game I've heard about in the survivals genre is Icarus. I think that is generating quite a bit of hype from quite a few people. Oh, back then? No. I actually can't remember what happened. I might just have gotten caught up in Factorio again. Because I was probably playing it and then I was like, oh, I can't automate that many things. And I want to automate things. So I'll probably jump back into Factorio. That would sound like something I would do. That's good. So let's go also set up the chests. I think I need to set that up, and luckily we have one spot in here. Chest. Just for 100. Another one. Let's take iron and stone. And And storage. Because then we need to fix this. If we're lucky, are we able to get it in this way? No. That's gonna be a bit annoying to fix. Wait, we can take it from the belt here and just shuffle it back in, so we might actually be able to do what I need to do. We go in and... yeah, oh, that was easy enough. We have all the spot to do it in. Please tell me I can fit one in. Oh, it's like I built it for this. This can grab and just shift them around. In theory, we actually just need one next to it like that. Do it. We'll grab in and output right away. It just needs the buffer. Okay, that'll work. We got a plan, guys. We got a very, very good plan. Let's start by testing it out here. So what if we take one chest, add it right here? Will this work? From here you'll output... oh, it's too close. We'll have to move it up a bit. We'll only buffer from 3 chests at a time. That's fine. Also go all the way down here. That won't give me what I need. If we have another belt, then we have to go one more. Can we do this? What if I grab you that way? We couldn't do it we can't do that. The ugly way. We can do that. That we can do. Go. Let's do this. You'll go here. You will buffer up a row of chests. Here is some power for you. Now I'll start to buffer. Yeah, the curvature is pretty bad up here. But we should be able to do it if we do a little sneaky thing. This is gonna look ugly, so don't look too much at it. But in theory, if we do that and do this, it would work. I can do that to loop it around. But the thing is, do I want to loop it? Well, this should probably be able to bottleneck at some point. Let's just test. You bottleneck if I do that. Yes, you will. Perfect. Because then I can use it like this. This one is set to 100, so we'll only send 100 out when new planets request. Or 1000, whatever we set the minimum to. Instead of buffering it in the tower, we'll buffer it in the chest next to it. So this one will fill up to whatever we want to buffer. And if we start to request 100 out to different planets, it will loop around and use this buffer. So we don't have to wait for it to do it. It will still output at a pretty nice rate. And I think this is how we're gonna solve our little issue with it sending 1000 at a time. Which is very, very annoying. On this one, let's see if we can fix it. Do it here. Say I want you to grab from here to there. Limit it to a row. You'll be at here instead. Please, can I pick you up? Nadjut. Oh. Oh. No. What happened to... oh, there. There we are. And then we'll take these in the same way we did before, with or out, double chest, double things. There and there. So that gives us exactly what we need to buffer. and don't send too many to new planets. You should always start at the equator. For example, if you see here, when I started on this planet way back, I had my mining here, went into the old main bus, and took that along the equator. This is pretty much the same thing I recommended people do in Factorio. Go out, build the main bus, because that way we can have all the items needed or used in whatever production we need, and it can go both ways up and down the main bus. So this is pretty much the starter base that got us to yellow science, and yellow science is what we needed for the interplanetary stations. So that is pretty good. So this is working as well. Let's just get the rest of you fixed while we're at it. Can I, in theory, let's try this. Go over here to... Oh, it's in here. I did it somewhere. What if I take you? Are we able to do this? Because in theory... Oh, that's an annoying angle. No, I can't do that. Can I? Once you've... Oh, we might actually be able to do this. Out you. Say... Save blueprints. Use. Can I then just place you down over here? Oh, it's so hard to use. Can just place you down and you'll do what I want you to. No, I can't. Let's see, what do you say, Grasso? Doesn't look like a buffer. Once your inventory is empty, you will only circle into the storage from outlet. Ah, yeah. You are correct if it can pick it up faster than to go in. But I want to do it this way around because I want all three of them to work. But yeah, you are correct. You should probably do it the other way around. That'll probably be better. But then I can only buffer from 3 of the machines instead of 4. And that was kind of the main reason why I did it in here. Otherwise this one would be completely useless. No, it won't. It'll be fine. You are correct. Let's just turn it around. Let's try that. I will hear what you're saying. And I will follow it. There. And then we'll just do that. And that instead. Yeah, that should work even better than before. So 3 are buffering, the rest one will just go in. That's completely fine. But nice catch, man. Yeah. But the input doesn't need to be overly quick on this. I just need to make sure we don't send 1,000 at a time. If it takes an extra second or 2, this is not high volume throughput. That's why I don't mind this whole weird belt thing we're doing here. Grab some chests. 50 should be more than enough. Let's do it the quick way. Let's place these down first, then we'll go back and fix it afterwards. Fix you, we did. Now that we have this, then we can do the belts. Do the inserters. Ugh, that's... How can the curvature get that much worse over here? That's only buffer... Let's buffer that many solar. Yes, that's good. Oh, yeah, oh, battle incoming. That also need my battle drink. I'll be good. Quickly hook this one up. There. $35 units. Ooh, and hydrate. So let's jump over here first. StreamRaiders. This is gonna be a pretty... Oh, it's so nice we haven't that many. Battle drink. Yeah, you have taught me well. Yeah, I'm completely done with the tech tree. As it stands. Except white science. So let's do this and then we'll check the tech tree afterwards for you, Raso. And let's see if we can win this. We have a nice amount of people in here. 35 against 84. Jesus. Oh, my character has some kind of shield around it. That looks cool. Come on, cleave them all down. Come on, me. I'm actually gonna be the one that kills the most for once. No! Not snitch. You passed me. Come on, I can still do it. No, my unit's gonna die. No! Yes! Oh, damn it. What is... Well, they get better over time, Scrapper. And the winners are... Scrapper and Buddha. Congrats on the loot. Let's continue. Let's see, a moderate fight. How many do we have against us here? Oh, almost nothing. But these are level 10, so on level 20. So they are quite a bit harder. Should we add in... Get a Warbear in. That'll be kind of cool. So Warbear, we're gonna kill these. They'll be good. It's random, Scrapper. So everyone have an equal chance. So that's kind of cool. So placing in units gives you a chance of winning something. It's not based on who gets the number 1 kills. It's an equal thing. Yeah, we're pretty far in the tech tree is what I was about to say. We've been done with the tech tree for 10 hours now. I think or something like that. I do like to play efficient when I build my bases, so what people normally take 100, 150 hours to do, I can do in 50. Because I don't AFK and I try to be somewhat efficient in the way I do it. Yeah. Ooh, let's not do that many. Let's limit you to that. That's more than enough buffered. That's buffered as well. That's perfect. And to be honest, this little trick with the chess is actually so good. I like to thank Corvat or Convat for that. Because he was the one that told me how to do it. Which is brilliant. So now the inner circle has been buffed, or buffered even. Wait. You're fine. hundreds. Oh, 100s. Let's get 300 out of you. Fine. Here, and let's limit you. That. And the reason why I don't mind spending a bit of time setting this up is that this is a one-time thing you have to set up. And afterwards, it will help you so much in the expanding of the base going forward. You don't have to worry about this again. So let's see the next row. I don't really need to do it on this one, since this is Mark II. And let's do it on the drones though. That is quite important. And that should be... Well, in theory, can I just do this if we can get it this close? Now that I think about it. Why haven't I done this before? Was that because of the curvature? But we can just do that. Which was way easier than whatever shenanigans we were trying to do before. A 100 at a time. Let's send... You can do 300 at a time, that's fine. Fair enough, Scrubber. Thank you for tuning in. And I'll probably be going for a half an hour more, and then I'll have to head to bed as well. I do have work in the morning. That's fine. Well, this one's well. I might actually be able to get this one. Oh, wait. Let's make sure all these chests are limited. They limit you. Did. But what if we do this? Find some more inserters. Right. Yeah. And here I made the issue of... I don't know how it did that. You sick with you. That you 400. What if I do this? You limit to a row. That's exactly what I want. Let's try this copy again, but this time do that. 1, 2 without the belts. Save and use. Over here, add you there. Let's give this just one. This. Save that one. But does it then limit it to... It does. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And because we decided not to get the things here, we can pretty much just do this instead. And that means I can do it way quicker, because then I can just do that. That. Oh. That. And look how much quicker this is now that I know I can do this. That I don't need to do it for that one. So that saves us a lot of time that we just decided to do this instead. You're buffering now. Go down to 100 view. Do 100 of viewers. Well, let's do 400 of these. Yeah, why not? It's fine. You can go to 100 as well. But do need to take out 900 of these then, if I can. Take out 900! I just forgot the stacking 10. That's 100 slots if I do that. Oh well, we'll leave them as it stands for now. Don't demand that. Carbon nanotubes, perfect. They'll go out. Hundreds. Fine. Hundreds. Get 100, 200 of you. That'd be good in case we have to build something a bit bigger. But you're not going because you are Mark 3, but what are you lacking? And, boom. Much better, so you're solved. You here. And good, so that's solved as well. Hundreds. Hundreds. You're fixed, you're still working. Perfect. So we just need the last row out here, and then we should be golden. Open the blueprints. Wait. Ooh, this one is all the way inside, so this one we have to be a bit sneaky with. You can have 5,000 here, that doesn't really matter, because you will request them more than 1,000 at a time. No need to limit you. You on the other hand, you'll go down to hundreds. Second 20. Buffer. Buffering as well. Not a thing I'm ever gonna use these again, but we have them in case you want to design early game builds as we go forward. Might be good for something. Thousand time, yeah, that's good. And over here, this one we had to do a bit of a special case. We have 2 slots here we can take from, so that should work. Oh. How do we solve this? Oh, I just move this one, or one of them up top. So let's do this. That means we can take you there instead. That means I can remove that part. You. Hey there. Hey, Phantom. quickly put you down here. Go out. So could you take a belt out of the chest and make a second power input? Not sure what you mean, Llama. In regards to what? Yeah, the music is very relaxing to listen to. Same issue here. What if I place it back here? Is that actually good enough? Get what we want? Can we get 2 in? No, it's the same as before. Oh, it does matter because it's in the middle, so that's fine. It's purely by accident that I put the output on the outside, but now I'm glad I did because that actually helps a ton with this setup. This one has 2. That's actually only matters on the first one, the other one is not really that important. Oh, this one has a double as well. What? Let's fix that, that looks a bit weird. Rotate the belt through the tests and test instead of using inverters for the buffer chest. Not sure. That is going in. They are being used. Supply. That one can actually be an issue. Fine. You could in theory take it out. Yeah. I might be too tired to understand what you mean, Llama. It might just be my brain that's fried. Sorry about that. 100 view. Can we take out a lot of the other ones we have already? That works. Work. $200? Yeah. I think that'll be fine. The rest is blowing. this one is kind of weird because it's making solar and wind on the same one. I think this one should have been that as well. Because doing both of them is actually kind of stupid. So let's do this. Do one there for one of them, and the other one will take from one further in. And 200. And the rest fine, that is fine. Take you out. You'll grab from the inside. There. Going out. Limit to that. You'll grab from the outside. Or the wind turbines. So it seems to be the entire mall we have solved so it actually works as intended. And we're able to request things without requesting 1,000 at a time, so we just get 100. Okay, fair enough, Llama. But we can discuss it later, because in another time I do want to improve on it if possible. But for now I think it's fine as it stands. So deuterium is still working. Is hydrogen still lacking? Hydrogen is flowing in as fast as it can, but we're just not producing enough. We need a second setup of this. Produce deuterium. And that we can actually quite easily do. Can we just fit it in here is actually what I want to try and figure out. That'll be a good idea. Llama. Then even my tired brain might be able to understand it tomorrow. So look how many ships is going to the factory world. That is insane. And even land. That's some nice activity. Mining world is also going well. That is going in. How's it looking out here? Dyson sphere is getting more and more built. Very good. And looking at production. Okay, well, our iron production, from the looks of it, and copper is starting to be quite lacking. That will need to improve on very, very soon. Write that down so I remember. And copper smelting, or at least mining as well, probably smelting as well then. But at least we need a lot more mining of iron. Yeah, and the same here, we're consuming way more than we're producing. Those two are starting to lack as our main thing. Silicon has caught up, coal is fine I think. Been for a while. Stone is fine as well. Unipolar magnet is fine. The only limiting factor here is how fast we can move the items between worlds at the moment. This one is producing as fast as it can, or consuming as fast as it can. And we are mining faster than it can produce, so that's perfect as well. So think something like iron and copper is our main bottlenecks as it stands, together with probably deuterium. Hydrogen is not really optimal. Deuterium is all being consumed. Yeah, I agree, Grasso. But I'm trying to stay vanilla because I think if I add too many mods, I will not be able to add any mods. I'll not be able to go on the Milky Way galaxy. And I want to go on the leaderboard there. That is one of the main reasons not to add mods. And I don't think they've changed their stance on that yet, which I do enjoy. So that will wait with just a bit. So let's go to our factory world just to see how science is looking. It's one of the last things tonight. I can. Right now I'm just saving a bit on that science. Just want to go see our factory world, how much we have stored up. The science is over here somewhere. What's white science are we going? It's still producing. So we have 5,000 here, and we have up here probably 10,000 stored. We should have 15,000 white. Yes. So what I want to upgrade is, of course, vein utilization and also how fast they can move around. I'll probably get the speed first because the throughput is one of the limiting factors at the moment. Might also want to get some drive engines and get around a bit easier. What else do I want? A mech core energy. Don't need much more than I have at the moment. Resource speed, vein utilization. Yeah, let's get some more resources in. That is it's quite important. And then we need to go to a mining world and collect a ton of iron. Since that is getting quite badly used at the moment. Might want to add iron to a mining world as well. Setting up a new, what's it called, smelting setup, because we did solve a silicon here. So by that regard, what if we just set up the same thing for iron and for copper? There's 3 of those that are mining quite an insane amount. This should be backed up now. Yes. Yeah, so that backs up quite quickly because we are filling up in silicon. So if I take these 3 and turn these into iron and turn them into, what's it called? Titanium, copper and such after each other, then I think we could have a pretty nice setup on our hands. And I want to dismantle this entire thing. Can I do that if I stop import on new and get it emptied out? Then I'm guessing in the next stream we will we'll do 3 of these for each of the products. So we'll go and say 3 iron, 3 copper, 3 titanium, 3 stone, glass, and probably 3 coal as well. Don't know if I'll set up magnetic rings here, or magnets, since they just require ore, but we can think about something like that. Because this solved our issues quite significantly before. Let's have a quick look. Are we still sending things to our sphere? Going there now. We have solar panels going in a nice spider-like pattern here. And hopefully this ship that just landed there will add in ships. That could be, it might also just be solar panels. Or solar sails. Ships could be more fun. Yeah, it's ships. So we'll end on a high note after we do a StreamRaiders, and we'll just watch our things here. Oh, just solar. Good. Is the ratio the same? I think it is. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. In terms of inputs. So it's a 1 to 2. Oh, sorry, 2 to 1. But it uses 1 ISIN per minute. Oh, sorry, 1 ISIN per second. 1 ISIN per second. 1, 1, 1. 1. And that was used 1. So this setup should be usable for each of these. No issues whatsoever. Just copy pasting it the whole way around the planet. That is what I want to do. But like I said, that will be in the next stream. Right now I'm just waiting a minute and a half for StreamRaiders to get ready. And then it's really much bedtime. It's midnight here. And yeah, work tomorrow. So before we end, I hope all of you have enjoyed this and you'll leave a like on the video if you're on YouTube. You can also follow and subscribe as well on Twitch and YouTube, and jump on Discord if you want to see something more. And also want to do a shout out to all the patrons that generously support the things we do here. We can have a bit of fun. So that is very, very nice. Yeah. Not good at doing callouts, but I feel like I should do them once in a while. These are they still getting enough in? 1.4 gigawatts of power. Good. Let's jump in and see if we are enough people in a StreamRaiders battle. It's ready in about 30 seconds, so that'll be good. Silicon oil, assets. Fractional silicon is not really getting anything. Fine. And this is where we're getting all of our magnets from, unipolar magnets from these two. I need to set this one up, probably help on the throughput, but that'll be fine. So, battle is ready. That'll be the last thing tonight. Let's jump over and get it done. Llama, let's get some speed up here so we can actually kill things and see if the wall bear can do some fun things. Raid watch is leading the kills. Glad to hear it, Beast. I do enjoy making them. And I want to get quite a few of them in now, since I had time for them. But I can't promise as regularly streams in the future. So keep an eye on Discord for when I go online, or when I start to stream. I won't be able to post it more than 5 minutes before I go live. But that's just the way it is. But I will upload it to YouTube going forward. So that's always good. So who's the winner? We have 2 chests. Ooh, 50 gold. That's pretty nice. Let's see. The winner is Dea and Llama. Congrats on the loot. And yeah. Tomorrow, if I stream that, we will continue down this line, get some event chests, and go towards the boss. So tomorrow we should probably reach the boss there. Yeah, there. Somebody is more lucky than the rest. So, yeah. Let's end by looking at this. So, thank you all for tuning in, both here and on YouTube. You can go follow the series there. Find all the past streams, and yeah, I'll upload high quality versions of the stream as well in my daily series of this. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and have a good night, and then I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. So good night, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed.